Hello. Welcome in. Hey, Francis. Welcome. We're literally just carrying on from where we were yesterday. First thing we're going to do, though, is place this production that I mentioned in the description and I've been going on about for a while now. So we're going to drive this down so we can have the dots showing while we do this. So it's this field over here. This one here. I'm going to turn the dots on. Go into construction mode. No point in saving, we've only just started. And let's have a look-see. So let's paint first. That the same colour? Yeah, close enough. Okay. Let's make it round. That will use the mouse. Let's look a bit light this, but we'll deal with that later. That will come round there. Let's make it bigger. About as big as it can go. And we'll just fill the whole lot in. Now, I don't have free construction. I don't believe in it myself. So the money will go down a bit. Right, now we're going to place the sell point. A factory rather. I think it's about 50 grand. Is that it? No. Might be 60. There it is. And I'm thinking that will look quite nice near the river. Sort of there. It'll be easy to get an auto drive course working as well. Put it a bit closer to the river. Maybe there. Oh, that was nasty. I should have leveled it first. But I think we can deal with that. I don't think we're going to have to demolish it. We go for soften. Make that just a bit bigger. There we go. Lovely. Bit of a step, possibly, up onto this. Anyway, we'll see. Right, let's bring this chap in. So he's going to come in like this. Go around this way. And we'll start a point from about here. Start recording with, I think it's CTRL. Shift. There we go. We've got a yellow one, that's what we want. And we'll link that up like that. Bit of a swing. And we want a dot about there. Oh, give me a dot. Not going to. Okay. What we'll do is stop recording. Start recording again. That will give us the dot there. Right, we're going to go from that one to that one, that one, that one. That will do nicely. Let's put that dot there and move that one there. Let's name this dot, which we should be linked to, are we? Yeah. We'll name that dot there. Windmill. Unload. Or windmill in, let's say. Right, we got that. Let's move it to the right point. That needs to go down to productions. Check on productions. Windmill in. Right, now for the proper test, we're going to get the tractor to pick up from the farm. Farm production out. And he's going to drop off, here we are, at the windmill in. And we're going to do 2 trips. It's going to be cut sugar beet. Right, let's see if this works. Obviously, I need to... Well, it would be nice if we got another... There's a loads of space here, so the other field I was going to earmark for production, we might not need to buy. Anyway, let's just check this loads up and unloads under its own steam. And then we'll think about sleeping. It looks like the cultivating contract's finished. it looks like. And the sowing contract's finished, which will free up the big tractor to do the mowing contract. We might do the mowing contract before we sleep. It's only 3 in the afternoon, so that is awesome. We've still got quite a lot of money left that I'm happy to spend, so let's just check. What I'm thinking is we need what I'm trying to say is this field here, look, is corn. We can afford it, we'll buy it, and we'll get the good stuff, precision farming stuff on it. And we will visit it. Bang. Yeah, the yield is down and it needs ploughing, but we have just bought it. Not really sure what we can do about that. I don't believe in putting lime on this late. I am happy to have a go at spraying it though. We need a tractor with skinny tyres for that. And it might have tram lines that I can follow. Let's have a look at the map. No, it won't have tram lines because it's corn. We'll have to put skinny tyres on one of our tractors and send it over there. Okay, we're filling up. Next part of the test is whether it drops off. And in order to preempt that, let's go to the windmill, turn on cut sugar beet, change that to distributing, and activate it. That's all we're going to be using it for at the moment. So 5 sugar beet cut gives 3 sugar. That's not a bad ratio at all. I already like this production. So we've got plenty to get on with this stream. We have a pea harvest. Well, our pea field is ready. So we've got to do that. The grass field on our left and our other grass fields will be ready. Oh, we're going to hit the barrier. It's not going to like that, so I'm going to turn it off here. What I might do actually is pop into... Oh, look, there goes the train. Pop into ADS here, settings, and just turn down the thermal... Is it thermal sensitivity? AI speed response. Let's make that a bit more lazy. That means it will push the tractors harder, funnily enough, not softer. And let's also... I think we'll leave it all default. We have trouble with the level crossings. It's just the nature of the beast. Can't be helped. Auto drive and level crossings are not a good mix. But what we'll probably do is put the skinny tyres on this tractor. I think I've already paid for them. So we can hop into the workshop, swap this out with skinny tyres, grab our brand new fertiliser dry fert spreader, send it up to the cornfield we've just bought, and see if we can, well basically let's see if we can get some fert down at this late stage. It is going to be corn for chaff. So we're going to have to invest in a... Yeah, it does look a bit empty over here. We need another production or two. But I am quite liking the position of the windmill. I don't mind the concrete going down to the river particularly. Yeah, the windmill's looking good. Bit of a bump that might affect our lower powered tractors, but it's fine. Okay, I'm happy with that. We're now making sugar. That will go to the bakery. So let's get the bakery organised for that. Donuts. I thought it made chocolate. For some reason I thought it made chocolate. Well, we can sell the strawberry jam. Let's turn that on. Donuts, sugar, milk, eggs, butter. Oh, loads of everything. Let's keep the donuts storing, and let's store the cake as well. But everything else we're going to sell, so it'll just be donuts and cake that we're going to go and pick up and sell the pallets as and when. But everything else, like the bread and the strawberry jam, that is selling directly. Now, why did I think we had chocolate? Is it the grain mill that makes chocolate? No. Why have I got chocolate on the brain? I think I've been in a different map. This thing doesn't make chocolate, does it? Right, I'm happy with that. And we're distributing the sugar here. Is it running? We are running. Yep. Oh, it takes 1 million litres, so we're going to have to keep an eye on this. Okay. He's back for more. Once he's done the second trip, we'll put the skinny tyres on him and go down to our brand new field. We'll hitch up the mower onto the big boy, who I could get back now. Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Why have we got tram lines? Have we got tram lines, though? Oh, man. I think we have to plough it in to get rid of the tram lines, in which case I've wasted a load of time. In fact, I'm just going to leave them. Me. Right, this chap's back to the farm then. Silly me. And where's the big boy? Where is the big boy? Here he is. Back to the farm with you. Or actually, you need to fill up. So let's take you to there. Off you go. Let's just make sure he doesn't hit that wall. It is possible. I can't believe that I didn't plough that field. Hey, Gaming with RXI. Hey, Drifter. Welcome in. Yeah, I've got the easy development, but I don't have it installed. Well, I have it installed, but I don't have it ticked. I like to produce everything myself. Realism is the key. Nothing on this farm isn't made by me. Without any tractors, trailers or any equipment, if you want. I like the fact that you can get stuff delivered. I also like the fact, though, to me that's realistic, because you get charged. But schoolboy error not ploughing that field, and now I've just planted barley on it. It's not worth ploughing it in for the sake of the tram lines. We have other fields available. So you guys will or will not be pleased to hear I have been onto Judith Montana, and I have added the advanced damage system. As you know, on there I've got about 8 bent 960s. Each one of those has got well over 100 hours on the clock. With ADS, each one needs over 100,000's worth of maintenance. Anyway, I've started on that. I will be streaming it again, probably when we've got a bit further, another year or two on here, to be honest. So what I'm thinking of doing also is splitting up the sheep and the goats. I mean, it's such a big field over here. I could even just put 2 pens on this area where the sheep are, but I like my free range sheep, so right, let's put this chap away. Roller lives over here. Just get him popped up. He's good. Let's get rid of all that. Put this chap away. Top him up with seed first. Fertilizer in. The blue one's on his last trip. That will give us a chance to hook this one up to the mower. And we'll send this one up to field 30, I think it is. Field 31. Okay. Off you go then, up to field 31. In the meanwhile, let's see what's happened to the cultivator. Okay, this chap's on headlands. He'll be a little while yet, but he's getting there. Cultivator is here. Send him back home. That will be my future home at some point. We're not rich enough to move in there yet. I think we need $1 million in the bank before we move in there. We will do it though. Is he going to hit the wall? No, he's good. Let's get back to the blue one. As he's going to be putting the fertilizer down. Hey, Farming with Gant, welcome in. How you doing? No, it's purposely not got any fert in it, Drifter. So I can use it for contracts without wasting it. Without wasting the fert. But well noticed. A lot of people don't. And do continue to comment if you notice stuff like that. Chances are, I won't have. Hey Rob, welcome in. How you doing? Okay, he's finished. Let's send this guy back to the farm and then we'll put the skinny tyres on it. Graphics are looking good today. I've turned off the DLSS, whatever it's called, the frame generation stuff. I think it's better to have less frames rather than fake frames, but I might be wrong. I'm not an expert. Ah, good to hear. Good to hear. Sounds good, RXY. Okay, I think we'll put this away. Bad drive. I'm going to drive like this. Okay, he can go into the workshop. Pretty sure I've got skinny tyres already paid for. It must be Trailborgs. Narrow tires 0. That's it. Customize. Poor thing. Look at him, he looks terrible now. I was going to use the solid fert, but the crop is so tall. I think we're going to have to use the sprayer so it can get above the crop. For the sake of realism. It's not very realistic spraying it at this point anyway, but hopefully it will accept it. Time will tell. So we're going to use the sprayer here. I don't know if I need the front tank, but we'll take it. And we'll fill up. Maybe a bit of fuel might be an idea. Let's just grab some here quickly. And I can't remember the field number of our new field. Come on. It's field number 54. Off you go to 54, please. And it's, to be honest, it's probably available for harvest already. But we don't have a forage harvester yet. We will get one. I'd like to get a pea harvester first. So we might have a look at that in a minute, actually. Hey, the mower's got there. That's my field there. We need to put some fertiliser down, but we've got to wait for a growth stage. It looks like it's this field here. That's definitely ready for chaffing. Okay, we have got a lot to do. That's not a bad thing. Just make sure there's no course in here. No course. Cool. Right, let's get set up and see if it will take any fertilizer. Get it unfolded. Set up a course. Can we have 2 headlands, please? Yep. We likes the 2 headlands. Crop. That's as high as it goes. Should be alright. It should operate okay. And let's go. Well, the map is changing colour, so definitely worthwhile. It should up our yield quite substantially, that. But I'm not going to drive around a fully cropped field with line. We'll just take the hit. I don't mind it missing the very corner there. Okay, field is done. Nice. That was pretty painless. Skinny tires did their job. No crop destruction. Right, back to the farm with, well actually, probably back to the workshop. Get rid of these skinny tires, hey? No, let's get rid of the sprayer first. Off you go. Right, we're going to hop into the mower now. Get this contract done here. Press the magic button. This is one field on my shopping list. If we get low on grass, which I'm actually going to sell our Hereford cows, by the way. Possibly this stream. Let's make sure there's no course saved. All clear. Okay. Lower, activate. Lower, activate. Steering assist. 2 headlands will be fine. And rock and roll. It is such a pleasure to operate this setup. Really is. How's our plough getting on over there? Still going. Seagulls behind it, look. And we need to get the stone picker up there. He can work through the night, stone picker. We won't get too involved in that. I see a screenshot opportunity, so I'm going to take it. Right, the New Holland's got stuck somewhere, but we'll worry about that when we finish this field. First of 2 headlands. Done. So I need to do some adjustments at the biogas plant that's there. I'm not sure I like the drive-through bunkers, to be honest. I think I'm just going to place a big one that you back into. There is a bunker on the farm, but I'm not convinced it holds enough. It's actually where we're parking the lime spreader at the moment, which is fine. I could always move that. We'll have a look, get a gander as to how much we think it will hold. If it will hold enough, then obviously I don't need to adjust the biogas plant. Oh, stop. My bad. In fact, let's put you on a worker for a bit and we'll come back. Right, let's can he sit outside? It's September. I think he can probably sit outside. No, let's put him away. Being lazy. Top him up with fuel, put him away. He might be in action tomorrow. I've noticed a couple of fields are ready for harvest. They're not the ones I own though. A lot of grass work next month. And our beets will probably be ready as well. Oh, I've come in the wrong way. They're coming through the other entrance. Anyway, can we get close enough to this to grab fuel? Right, we got the fuel. Put this away. Perfecto. So shut him down. Put this one away. I need to slow down the speed at which the engine cools. Normally you start on a big old diesel engine, pretty much warm for the rest of the day. Shouldn't be getting those warnings. Put this one away. this lot of stuff away and get rid of these skinny tyres. Tractor will be well chuffed with that. They hate skinny tyres because it makes them look well, shall we say, less manly. Less butch. Grab the weight, otherwise I'll forget. And let's get rid of these horrid skinny tyres. Put back on your nice fat ones. No, not that. That. Tyres plus weight. There we go. Right, we'll put him away. In fact, he could sit there, but... Right, who else have we got working? We've got a plough going, because I obviously missed a bit. We'll leave him faffing for a bit. Ah! The plough has finished. Well, he can take over... Well, actually, he doesn't need to take over anything. He can go back to the farm. And we will get a small tractor on the stone picker. The Fent 500. Fent 516, who I can't find. Maybe I left him over... Oh, here he is. So that cornfield, will all the chaff off there fit in here? That is the question. I don't think this is going to hold much. I reckon this will only hold about 250,000 litres. I reckon that field's going to give us, well, probably about 400,000 maybe. Be nice to keep it on the farm. And it will mean we won't have another job to do. Yeah, we'll try it. Anyway, this chap can have the stone picker. Onto field 36, I believe it is. And why am I driving all the way over here when the stone picker is in a shed over there? Hey, random maniac, welcome in. No, just playing in 4K. But standard textures. I don't think I need the HD ones, to be honest. I think it looks great. And, you know, it's just standard. No shaders or anything. It's all just standard. My 5060 Ti is running overtime, though. I have to... And it's overclocked. As high as I dare. Right, what we want to do here is pick up and deliver. You're picking up and go on. You are dropping off at Farm Production Inn. That's good. We want the magic button pressed. We want to go over here to field 36. We want stone picker small. We don't have the large one anymore. Get hitting the bridges. Anyway, they hold the same amount. We want to be on first waypoint there. And we want to hit go. And we will just check that it gets started. And then we'll come back to the mowing. Okay, random. And unless you've got... Oh, ouch. That hurt. Well, as we're in this one, we will yield. Normally they wait. But I must have just set it off at the wrong time. I don't think... And the other thing... Oh, well, that you've got a bit more juice on me. I mean, unless you get close to buildings and start studying the bricks and things. I mean, I might be wrong. It might be a massive difference, but I'm really happy with this as it is. Most people think I'm running something non-standard, and I'm not. But do let us know what you think. And the other thing is, every time there's an update, like for the map, or then you have to obviously reinstall it, the HD pack. Just bear that in mind. I've never used one. My new system's going to be running a 5080, which I have sitting in front of me. Then I might try some of this stuff. But with my present system, I don't think I've got the horsepower, so to speak, in order to make it worthwhile. I hope that makes sense. Oh, hang on. I think we got the wrong course. Yeah, quick, come on. 36. Is that a small stones picker or a big one? Let's have a look at... Working width 5 meters. Is that right? Let's just stop it here. Pop in here, just have a double check of this. I've got a feeling it's the wrong stone picker, this. Yeah. I think that's the wrong stone picker, so we'll clear this course. We'll hop in here. We will choose a field. Go into fieldwork settings. There's one of you. We want about 5 headlands. 2 round corners is fine. Let's make that as tight as possible. 7% headland overlap's fine. Might even make it 8. Right, let's generate that. See what it looks like. That looks much better. Let's save that. Stone picker. And it's the small one. Let's write that in. Otherwise I'll get confused. Back out. First waypoint. Magic button. Activate. That's what I mean. And because my graphic card's blocked and running flat out, I can't see it getting any better, really. Maybe when I get this new system, which is all the parts are with me, I've pretty much finished building it, it's going to rock with a 5080. Then I'll be open for trying stuff like that out. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, with Farming Sim, as long as your FPS is in the 40s or above, it's all you need. You don't need 120 FPS and stuff. You only drive at 7 miles an hour. It's not like Call of Duty or Gran Turismo where you need the FPS. I know more is better, but it's not a priority for me. I'd rather have this in 4K with a slightly lacking in FPS. I mean, it looks brilliant, look. I'm not getting particularly any stutter or anything. Should have let it do the headlands first, but anyway, I've done it now. Gonna take it an hour. Probably be dark by the time it finishes. And it's gonna have to drop off stones when it's full back at the farm. Oh, it's paired with I spent a bit of money. An Intel Core Ultra 9. I mean, it's 96 gig of RAM. It's all singing, all dancing. It should be fine. Should be fine to run in ultra settings, 4K and everything. Mind you, I'm almost on ultra settings here with everything. There's only a couple that are turned down. Some of the shadows I've turned off, like foliage shadows. I figured if you're looking around in foliage for something, you don't want the shadows anyway. And the RAM's the highest speed. The SSD's the highest speed I could get. Samsung something Pro. Oh look, we can see the mower down there, near the reservoir. In fact, that's where we should be, in the mower. Oh, he's finished. Okay. Good boy. Let's, hit the magic button. So you spin around, so you're pointing the other way. And let's send you back to the farm. In fact, are we going to give you a wash? No. Let's just send you back to the farm. Yeah, my present one is an i5 12400F or something. Probably the weak point. But I think you'll be fine with a 5070. I'm pretty sure that's what Bad Pumpkin runs. His streams look awesome. Okay, let's take the money. Yeah, we'll worry about the fertilising tomorrow. There's a big potato harvest I'm tempted to do, but there's a playing one for 3,000 we could possibly do. I think we'll sleep, actually. We have a pea field that's ready. That's going to be our priority. Yeah, unfortunately, Farming Sim only... oh, we got the plough stuck over there. The Farming Sim only runs on one core of your CPU, so it's very easy for the information to be misleading. It's not a multi-core game, unfortunately, and that's where things could be better, definitely. So even though it's saying 25%, it might be running one core at 100. Right, let's put this away. Yeah, these engines are cooling down too fast. Getting unnecessary wear due to an unrealistic cool down. It's only for a minute though. Right, we'll back this in here. Slightly over that side because it's too tall, as you'll see. So we have to put it down like this in order that it fits in. This tractor, does it need repairing? Maintenance cycle. Well, we could repair it overnight. We got a bit of cash. Let's get this one repaired. Just in case we end up with a queue of vehicles tomorrow. Where are we? Here we go. Maintenance. What we want is extended maintenance, best parts, and repair any faults. Yeah, that will do us nicely. He'll be ready by morning. Brilliant. Right, is that every vehicle back on the farm? Apart from the stone picker, let's check on him. Scrolling the wrong way, story of my life. Okay, we're not getting many stones off here, so yeah, once. That field opposite, hopefully we'll get the contract on that tomorrow. We've got to work out what we are going to plant in this field as well. Quite a big field. I'm thinking maybe canola or one of the rye for a cash crop, maybe. Or green beans we haven't done yet. We could plant green beans. Or peas. Quite a big field for peas though. But that's okay. Maybe even potatoes. I think we'll lay off potatoes till we've got peas, green beans and spinach going. Onions are a possibility. Haven't done onions yet. What a lovely view. Hey Lee, welcome in. So let's have a look at pea harvesters. No point in leasing it today. We'll lease it in the morning. But we might as well have a look. And you never know. Might be one in the sale. Ah, if we tell our man to search, maybe one will turn up in the sale. So I have got this mod here, which I presume is the same. It's just different colour. So maybe we'll try this one. We don't want a crawler track. Get rid of that. Belt colour's blue, really. Let's stick with green. Convoy exceptional. Let's have that. I think that's what we're going to get. I can't really afford to buy it. There's no point in leasing it today. I've never used it before. It's a modded version of the other one. But as it's basically the same, I'm hoping it will work. Yeah, quite like that. We could change the number plate. I've been meaning to anyway. I just want to go F S 25. Mad. Hopefully it will remember that now for tomorrow. So we're going to do this in the morning. I'm not going to do it now. It will save me a little bit of leasing costs. And that will be our first job tomorrow. First thing, after doing the animals, we're going to do our pea field. Oh, Nightbot's having me a go at Lee again. Yeah, this thing's rocking through this field. Right, let's feed sandwiches. Give him his dinner. Come on. Come on, sandwiches. Come on. Where are you? You coming or not? Oh, we'll catch him in the morning. Not going to hang around all day. Better shut the door. It's getting quite wintry now. Right, let's save the game as per usual at this point. And we're going to sleep and we'll just let the notifications run through to take the weight off my system. And we'll sort the animals out first. Well, we'll sort the doggies out first. So it's not quite daylight, but it's not far off. We can probably do the animals in this light. If not, I'll fast forward a bit. I don't like playing in the dark. Right, let's go. Check on sandwiches. Oh, it's not dark. That's fine. Come on, mate. Come and get your breakfast. Come on. There he is. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. Right, let's get to work. We'll go feed Ruby. Money went up about 40,000 due to various productions that are selling. Good to know. We might get a pea harvester on HP yet then. Let's grab the trailer to sort the wool out and the sheep. And we'll double check there is some food in here. We have lost a couple of cows to starvation recently. Right, there's a tiny bit of food. I think we're going to have to sell the Herefords. We're not really keeping. That will net us a nice chunk of change, in which we could possibly buy a pea harvester. Yeah, the Herefords are going to have to go. Let's deal with that in a moment. Let's go feed Ruby before I get in trouble with her. Murky, isn't it? Give Ruby her food. Maybe she'll come and say hello. Hello. We're going to get you your own pen soon, so we won't have goats and sheep together. That's the plan. No, Ruby's not going to come along. Okay. Catch her tomorrow. Probably chasing squirrels somewhere. Looks like the wool production's calmed down for the winter. Let's grab the goat's milk. And let's check the food. They've got loads of meadow grass, look, so they'll be fine. We'll leave the wool there for now. We will take this to the dairy on our way to the pig pen. Got some clothing being produced there. Blinded by the sun then. Okay, that's the dairy sorted. Back to the farm via the pig pen. Let's check on the food situation there. Okay, we'll check the food situation in here now. Right, they've got a bit of food. Maybe need some tomorrow. Seem to have a warning light on our dashboard. Right, let's sort the animals out, as in the cows. Do the manure first, as usual. Then the slurry. Then the food. Okay, we'll put this away. And we'll grab the big boy tractor and the big slurry tank. Get that sorted out. Hey Andy, welcome in. Right, while that's doing that, let's just check what's going on in here. What have we got activated? It's solid fertilizer I want to check. 30,000 litres now. I think we can probably turn it off. Now let's leave it going another day. Sugar beet cut has run out of something. Have we run out of sugar beet? Yeah, we've run out of sugar beet. Okay. Turn that off then. No point in not having that on. TMR we'll leave running because otherwise I'll just forget. How much TMR have we got? Oh, we got a bit. Liquid fur. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Soon to be making pig food. I think we're leaving the solid fur going another day. Don't really want to sell my Hereford, so let's not today. So no, this winter's coming. I should, by rights, I should sell them. Just to get us through the winter, really. Grab a trailer and sort the food out, anyway. Hey, Charles. Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. How are you guys? Grab the manure. Yeah, it's only clocked a tiny bit harder, Andy. I haven't noticed any difference in frame rate. I turned off the DLS stuff. I don't think it was doing anything anyway. Right, we need to change the trailer to side back, to side left. Might as well get the last bit out of here. With winter coming, they'll make more in the winter. Mind you, I am going to sell some of the cows. So okay, Ronnie. Hey, Cher, welcome in. In fact, while we're here, let's stick a load of straw in with the pigs. So they're sort of a bit out of the way, I keep forgetting. Must be full. It's taking straw out of that bale, isn't it? Right, let's sort these animals out. We are buying... We're buying Highland cattle, if we get good ones. And buffalo, again, if we get good ones. And then we are selling... Oh, didn't know we had any of these in here. Getting rid of these. And we're getting rid of these. We're going to have a lot of money. This will bring in a nice bit of cash. It will take the weight off trying to keep up with the TMR. In fact, it will allow us to get ahead. We should still have sort of 250-ish animals anyway, even after getting rid of these. There seems to be rather a lot of them. Well, I suppose there could be 100 of them. We're going to be rich. Are we going to be rich enough to buy a pea harvester? That is the question. Okay, well, we're selling those. 330, that takes us to 462. If we borrow 100,000, we can buy the pea harvester. I think that's the way to go. Yeah, I remember Goldcrest. It's one map I never really played. I used to play Borhoin, I think it was called, on that map. And Ravensport, was it, in FS17? Right, that's the straw done. Let's do the TMR. Need to make some seeds, don't we? I like things to be above 20,000. Let's turn the seeds on when we get a moment. do another, let's say 3 or 4 loads, as there's less cows now. Hey, Wranglosaurus Rex, swinging by. And we'll do another, definitely another full load, maybe 2. Okay, last load for today. Yeah, it'll clear by about midday. It is a pain, you can't get rid of it, but it's nice for about 5 minutes and then it becomes a bit of a pain. It does look quite atmospheric, I suppose. Get to high parts of the map and you're above it. I think that's the animals done for the day. Okay, we're going to do our pea harvest now. So we're going to have to get some money from the shop to buy the pea harvester, which is about 600 grand. We're 140 short. first things first, have we got anything that's going to get us 140,000? Not really. Nothing I can sell, anyway. So we go to plan B. We will pop into the bank here. And we'll take out a loan. Can we have a bit more, please? Maybe 150,000. Is that 150,000? Yeah, let's take that. No. Previous. It's got to be a... We're in year 3. It's got to be a 7-year loan. That's my rules. Oh, the interest rates dropped loads. Right, we got 612 there. It's not enough. Oh, well. Let's go to the other bank quickly, who isn't really in the mood to lend me some money. Let's just borrow 50 grand here. And again, 7 years. That way we got enough money to pay the workers. Now let's go to the shop. And I'm going to take a chance and buy this thing. I want normal wheels. I want green belt. Oh, black belts. That might be nice. Black belts with the yellow. Could be nice. Not that you could... No, I'm going to stick with the green belts. If it's the same colour green as the rest of the harvester. Yeah, I think we'll go for the green belt. We won't have a sign. And we're going to change the number plate to... F S 25. Okay, that will do. And we're going to buy this. We're not even going to lease it. Yes, please. The Hereford's basically paid for it, so that's good. Let's find it. And let's just sort some settings out quickly. As it's brand new. That's all fine. Let's knock that up to 3. That's fine. That's fine. That's not. That's good. That's good. Not fast. Stop while unloading. Yes, please. Oh, no. That's fine. We're going to leave it quite high, this number, for now. We might shorten it. Let's get the speeds right. So we want 15 here. We want 7.5 here. We want 5 here. And all that can stay the same. Okay. We are going to be harvesting on field, my field, 15 here. Bit of a funny shaped field, I have to say. But anyway, let's... But what I will do is drive it out of here. Being rear wheel steer, some of the auto drive courses aren't set up for rear wheel steer stuff. Like, for example, coming out of the gate here, the back end would hit. So we'll just put him there, and hopefully now he can get to field 15. And we own this. Beautiful. We got our lights flashing. We are on the road. Dow, 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 dow. Yeah, Wranglosaurus Rex, hopefully it will work. It's a mod, but all they've done is change the colour. So I'm hoping it, you know, the rest of it works like the in-game one. It's even pretty much the same price. Right, are we going to get across here, or is it going to clip the edge? We got, I think we made it. Now, normally I'd get lots of other contracts going and stuff, but what I am going to do is at least do 6 or 7 headlands driving myself. Even though I'm going to make a horseplay course, I'm not going to use it. I'm just going to go Giants GPS. But I will make a horseplay course just in case we come back up here. And also just... Oh, are we going into the pub? Oh, it's a bit early for the pub, 8 in the morning. But it's after midday somewhere. So I wouldn't have minded. It's on the mod hub, Wranglosaurus Rex. It's not anywhere tricky to find or anything. And it's identical to the in-game one, apart from the colour. I don't know if you'll be allowed to use that under your rules, but it is identical. I'm liking that little splash of green on there. Didn't check the horsepower actually, if that was the same. I presume it is. Still holding 18 up this hill, so there it is. There's the field, look. Yeah, pea harvester. I'm pretty sure I've seen you do peas. You've got the 3 amigos, so that's peas, green beans and spinach. Pretty sure you've done peas. I think I watched you do it. You had a trailer parked on the side and you unloaded into it. I think you used your red trailer that can go behind a car. Right, let's stop you right here. Now I do have crop destruct on, so and with peas it does hurt the peas to drive on them. Not like sugar beet, where you can get away with it. With peas, if you drive on them, that's it, they're hurt. Right, we're on the field. 2 things to do. Firstly, make a courseplay course. Which field are we on? 15. Let's make a courseplay course. I'd like 7 headlands if possible. No, you start on the headland. 1 round corner's fine. Let's generate that. That looks absolutely fine. We'll save that. Field 15. Just call it peas, I suppose. Actually, no, that's fine. But we're not going to use this, so let's clear that. Otherwise it will interfere. We are going to go into here. Knock that up to 7. That's it. That's fine. The offset doesn't look very big. Maybe it needs to be 0.2, but we'll find out. Right, he's good to go. We just need a tractor to come and look after us. So let's pop back to the farm. Find the orange one. It's the smallest tractor I've got. Well, the smallest one that's got a bit of horsepower anyway. It's actually got more horsepower than this one. And I think it's actually narrower than this one. So we're using this one. Really, we should do a quick check on it because it's got quite a lot of work to do. Let's make sure his radiator's clear and all the nice stuff. Oh, we got a dirty radiator and a dirty air intake. Let's deal with that quickly. Come around the front, find our compressor, blow all that stuff out. Cool, loads of it. Right, he's good. Better top him up with a bit of fuel on our way out of the farm. Right, question is, are we going to keep the peas or not? I think we should keep the peas. As we own the harvester, we should keep the peas and look into getting that production that makes like canned peas or something. So until I've decided on that, let's keep the peas. I mean, we have got a multi-fruit silo over here, look. So what I'm going to do, in fact, let's get a bit of canola. Do I want to do that? No. I'm faffing, sorry. What I want to do is make a course to that. Oh, hang on. We have got a course, look. We just make that one there. Yeah, let's make that one there multi-fruit. Okay. And then we just, it needs to turn around, but also don't forget, stuff's going to come in here ultimately, fill up with slurry, and also need to turn around. Okay, I can deal with that. So what we are going to do is have this go from about here. Or the blue one I can delete, that blue thing there, but it shouldn't interfere. I'm going to put a course here. So if I press shift. Actually, do I want to do that? No, I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to press fine. Right, it doesn't look green. Anyway. And then that will go to there. Take advantage of this area here that I left just for this reason. To make a turning area. And then that on there can link up there. Perfect. Turn that off. Turn those off. Funny combine symbol. Oh. What field are we harvesting? Ugh. What is wrong with me? We were only there a second ago. Alright, let's have a look. Field 15. Right, you're going to field 15. And we've got to change the offset and stuff as well. So it is quite likely to crash first time it tries to unload. And that door's open isn't ideal either. And you're going to unload at our brand new multi-fruit silo. Go. And I forgot to put fuel in it, but anyway, it'll be alright. Can it turn left here if it wants to? I didn't check. I presume it can. Okay, we'll go back to harvesting. Oh, and this chap's nearly finished, but no, I'm not going to get waylaid. I am going to stick to the job in hand. Yeah, it's a beaut. There's no doubt about it. Slightly concerned the offset's only 0.1. That looks more like 0.2. But we'll see when we start going up and down. If it starts missing stuff, we can adjust that. I'm probably going to move the P... Oh, here he comes, look. Excellent. I'm probably going to move this RP field. Go on, keep going. That's not very good, is it? I'm going to move our P field possibly to the one that we've just picked the stones off. Then, what will we put on this field? I'm not sure. Might do a cash prop up here. I mean, it's a big enough field, I suppose. Might be worth planting some rye on it or something. It's a weird shape, so I'm not convinced it's right for... We could put spinach or green beans on it. In fact, spinach wouldn't be a bad shout because it's not actually that big, and you get 2 cuts with spinach, so you don't need as big a field. Hey, cheers, Rangnosaurus Rex. Yeah, the advanced vehicle maintenance is an awesome mod, I think. Bearing in mind, though, if you add it, and your vehicles have got a lot of hours, it can be expensive to keep your vehicles going. Oh, crop destruct. Oh no, can't believe I lifted the header up. Oh no, that's cost me. Oh no, I've done it again. I've done a kiwi twice in like 2 seconds. Why is it turned off? Oh, it's full. Such an idiot, I didn't notice. That could be a problem. Ah, I should have seen that coming. Okay, crop destruct or no crop destruct. Somehow I need to... That's not my field. I need to have the... Well, anyway. Let's just see if I can get it to unload. That tractor's not going to like this. I'm pointing the wrong way. I'm in a really obnoxious place for it. Hopefully it will come to me and not crash. No, that looks pretty good. He's cleared the pipe just. Right. You need to be further away. Did say some adjustment would be required. I can never remember. Let's try 0.5. Never remember which way. Gotta go. I think it might even have to be 1. Anyway. Are you too close again? Right, we're going in the right direction. Let's go up to 0.9. And we'll try that again. That looks better. And one other setting we'll do is just get it to deliver at a higher level, maybe 95% here. As right, that's it. Get the pipe in so that tractor crop destructors. Can't believe I didn't notice it was full. So we have crop destructed this a bit, but anyway. I'm going to be a bit cheeky and go through the hedge. Don't like to make a habit of it, but anyway. Doesn't have the biggest steering lock, does it? Right, we are harvesting. It doesn't hold a lot, I'm hoping. I'm going to have to check in the shop here quickly. Not particularly happy with that. So this one holds 3.7. This one holds 3.7. So doesn't matter. Either way, they're the same. The only difference is this one has a year. That's the only difference. Thank you, Dario. It's full. Yeah. Schoolboy error. I know. I'm going to put the old pipe out again because it will take the tractor a while to get to me. I think I might as well keep that tractor close, so I'm going to put the pipe out and hopefully the tractor will just follow me around and be ready as soon as I'm full. Just wondering whether we should have another tractor up here, but that's the smallest one I've got. With this pipe, the tolerances aren't very high. Really, that's the reason I got this tractor. Was because of its size and the pea harvester. Run into the back of me. That's another setting. Probably needs to change. I think I'll do that. There's another setting. Distance combine. Let's knock that up. It should follow behind further away, hopefully. And we're carrying on. Should back away at the corner anyway. Oh, cheers, Charles. Ah, coffee. Good thinking. I do need a coffee first. Then I can put it on course. Well, I could put it on courseplay anyway. I just need to engage that. When I get to 80%, the tractor should stop faffing around behind me. Come alongside. Technically. Right, we're at 80%. Come on, Fen. Come on. Unload me. No. Just fapping. Only headlands are headlands. Weird stuff happens in headlands. Oh. He's thinking about it. He's got his wheels turned. We're full, so I'm just going to stop here. I'm going to wiggle the pipe, get the tractor's attention. Come on. Chop, chop. We haven't got all day. I just wonder if that John Deere would get under here. Very tight. I think this is about the biggest tractor. Maybe the Land Rover could do it with its trailer. You know? I mean, the trailer only holds about 3,000 litres, but yeah, let's see if the Land Rover can help. Hello, sandwiches. Right, mate. Worth a try. Otherwise, they're going to be waiting around for that tractor to unload and come back. We could take the trailer into the workshop as well and just see if we can make it bigger. Let's just move him out of the way so we can get the trailer in. Okay, it shouldn't make any difference to pallet loading, so let's do that. It's only 1,000. And we'll give it the same instructions as the other tractor, and hopefully I might have to just change a couple of settings quickly, but hopefully. So that will be field 15 here. Very exciting if this baby Massey, which would be a nightmare. Sorry, baby Massey, but you know it's true. And let's just do the settings here. That go to point, let's say 0.8. That's fine. Let's make it 99%. Yeah. Exit. Closest point. I think that's all fine. Is there a pathfinder? Right, he's good. Let's get back to our job in hand. Oh, good timing. The other one's decided to go and empty out. I didn't realise it had that much in there. Alright, Cher. Always a pleasure. Glad Poppy's better. Oh, we'll get those bits later. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, idiot. Go away. That's because I've got the pipe out. Maybe. He's showing off now, look. He's unloading on the move. Okay, it's 86% full, that trailer. He's not going to go and unload till he gets to 95. Having said that, I might actually tell it. Oh, we're in it now. Tell it a higher number. Here. Let's make that 99. No, 95. Okay, we are going to carry on. think we're going to have to bring a plough up here to get rid of these tram lines, whatever we plant on here. I think it's going to be spinach on here. And we'll put peas on. Bill, we just picked the stones up on. And that just leaves green beans. Admittedly, we should be doing onions, but I keep forgetting, to be honest. Let's get that bit. Got some form of rhythm going now. Get the pipe out because I don't want the Land Rover coming to me. If the Land Rover works, I don't want it coming to me until this one goes away. It's now going to crash into me. Oh, come on. Behave. Behave. I think it's because I'm on a slight turn. It's not helping matters. So if he gets to 95% plus, well, he's going to be full anyway, look. Okay, he's full. Just going to quickly check that we have the Land Rover not following too close. Got the 5 meters, that should be alright. Make it 6. Right, we'll hop back in here. Put the pipe carry on. The orange one should, we can work out how to get off the field, it should disappear. And we get the Land Rover taking its place while it's away. That's the plan anyway. So I'm going to put the pipe out now, hoping Mr. Land Rover. Yes. Come on, Landy. Not hanging about, is he? Driven like a pro. Ha 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 ha. Love it so much. I'm going to take a picture. Don't you love it when a plan comes together? Good old Landy. Saves the day. Stops me having to buy another tractor and trailer. Oh, I've destroyed a bit of crop there. Had my eye on the Landy instead of the job in hand. Come on, Landy. Don't be shy. Come on. Don't be shy. Come on. I think it's the corner. Hopefully it'll be okay now. Oh, what's wrong? Why is he getting cold feet? Come on. You're doing so well on the other side of the field. Something's stopping it. Maybe it's collisions. I'm not going to worry for a little while. He was doing so well. Looks like we're on to the last headland anyway. Skills. Round the corner as well. Too much of a corner, maybe. Ah, that's what was happening the other side. Come on. I'm going to stop. Come on, Landy. I back up. Can we unload? Doesn't like it. I'm not going to worry too much, but it would be nice if it unloaded. Having done so well to start with. To the pipe, is it? Hang on. Try again. I'm not going to wait for it to drive the whole way around the field. Right, that is the headlands done. Let's just switch over to course play. It looks like we need to be probably trying to work out where to start. Alright, it's going to be here. Yeah, definitely here. Okay. And then if we put it on nearest waypoint, hit play. Whoa, 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 what are you doing? Yeah, that's fine. And we'll see what happens now if the Land Rover will unload it while it's automated. And the other one's got stuck. Hopefully at the level crossing, but anyway. Oh! Oh! Why? What are you doing? How do you delete? I think it's Alt, maybe. Delete some of these. So it doesn't happen again. Right, that shouldn't happen again. Go on. No! What are you doing now? No! Let's get rid of some more of these then. It's obviously still trying to get to these. You? Need to be here. Oh. That's the wrong way. Right, and then we need to just make a course from here to there. Right, I'm fairly confident that it's now going to behave. The fact it's moving is good enough for me. Right, let's get back to the harvest. Full then. Oh, you are full. I see the weight, so it's only 49%. We need to change this from 99 down to 45. Well, that will have to be it. 50's too high. Has to be 40. Yeah. You need to go. So that extra layer didn't make any difference because it can't take the weight. Alright, this isn't working. It was a good idea, but I don't think it's going to work. Oh, hang on. Maybe it will. We lost our landy. Has he gone off down the road? Oh no, he's over here. Yeah, it's not working. Fair enough. It was worth a try, but it's not going to happen. It can get us out of trouble, but we'll have to manually move it each time. Anyway, hopefully the orange one will work flawlessly now. Save the day. Yeah, here comes the orange one. Someone's finished work. I think that's the stab of plough come up here. Probably the answer. And then we'll think about some contracts. Right, I need to make this coffee. I think it's becoming obvious. I'll be right back. I'm pretty happy this works okay, but the Land Rover could be an issue. Let's have a look at this chap. Get him to unload at the farm. He should be out of the way of everything else that's going on. Off you go. Got to decide what... I mean, we own the harvester. It needs to pay for itself. So I'm thinking we're going to put peas on here. The other thing with peas, which we can check quickly, how much fertiliser do they need? Any fertiliser at all, look, peas. So all we have to do is get some lime down on that field, which we'll do now. This chap's not man enough to tow the lime. They're not bad. We're not going to use a lot, but we might as well. Okay, we have a plan. Let's find a tractor who's man enough to tow. This chap can manage it. I don't think we're going to get enough chaff in there. No, we're going to have to adjust the biogas plant before we do our big chaff harvest. And we don't really have the right trailers either, but we'll make do with what we've got, I think. Right, let's give this one a job to do. At a guess, I think it's field 36. And do we have a 36? The line. We do, look. We must have done a contract. Okay. Excuse me. Right, off you go then. Get that done for me. We'll get back to the peas. Right, the Land Rover's got involved. Why? Oh, he's full up though. Let's just send him away then. I might even take him off the job actually. In fact, if I got rid of this... Yes, that's what I'm going to do. Right, for now, let's just get you to unload. Oh no, you'll be in the way. Let's tell him to go to... service shed. Go on. And then we'll take that extra layer off and try again. Double check the settings of this harvester. Looks okay to me. Faffing going on with that orange one. I don't really want to interfere. It says it's coming, look. It's got a green light up here. Okay, I'll take that as a result. Quite happy really with the pea harvester. We're going to have to get another trailer, aren't we? And see if the John Deere can do this. You look how wide the tractor is though. That vent is about as wide as the trailer with its wing mirrors. And I've got a feeling the John Deere is actually just wider. Which is why I chose the Fendt. But we'll work it out. We can always get another Fendt. They're not... Well, actually, they are quite expensive, those Fendts. Because when it's not doing this, it can be feeding the animals. If we make an auto-drive course to the cow pen, then it won't be wasted. Oh, he's missed a bit at the end, look. He's missed loads. Not very happy with that. Again, it's missing loads. Shall we allow it to do what they call a loop turn? See if that helps. Somewhere there's a loop turn on headland. Let's activate that and see what happens. I might have to stop and start the course, but let's see. Still no better. Right, let's get the Land Rover organised. Yeah, like I thought, it's hardly needed any, so it's not using much here. Where is the Landy? He's in there. Oh, he hasn't unloaded though. I'm in the wrong vehicle. Right, it's 95% full now. We put this on 95. Hopefully it will now work. And put that back to build 15, I think it is. Hit go. And you need to unload. Maybe it's not detecting. In fact, it's actually full of crop. I mean, it's not a tractor, so just maybe. Yeah, it's not working properly because it's not a tractor. Fair enough. Right, what we're going to do is put Baby Massey on the job. Just tip these in here. Does it tip? It works fine with... All sorts of problems, don't I? This trailer. Tip side right. Yeah. Go on. Tip. I don't think it registers P's or something. Oh, this is going to be a pain. Right. It was a good idea. But that's about as far as it was, really. It must have unloaded. No, it didn't unload before, did it? Yeah, alright. I'm going to send the Land Rover to the shop. Give up on this idea. I mean, it does tip barley and stuff. Because I've used it to feed the chickens. Maybe I've just upset it by customizing it while it's got stuff in it, you know? That, reset that, and it should be empty now. God knows what he's up to. He's out of the way. Let's get back to the harvest anyway. Look at all those misses. That's a disaster. It can't be because I haven't done enough headlands. I've done plenty of headland. I'm going to stop it. Back it up. Start it again. In the hope that maybe resets what I did with the turn at the end. Why doesn't it just reverse back a bit further, eh? Right, the Land Rover is here, the trailer's there. Let's just pretend that never happened. I mean, this trailer probably works fine. I'm tempted actually to give it one more go. Being stubborn. I think I'll give it one more. Go on. See what happens. Actually, no. It needs a tractor though. The Land Rover. Right, and we'll just have to wait for the other one to come back. Not very happy with all those misses at each end. But it doesn't add up to much crop though. Oh, and my coffee's ready. Good turn that time. I might have cracked it. No. Still missing bits on the turns. Not good. We can knock that up more, but I don't know. Probably just make it take longer. Try that. Anyway, it thinks it's finished now. While we're waiting, we might as well scoot down here. Okay, peas are done. Going to get a plough up here. I think we'll just get a small plough up here. Okay, we've just got to wait for the orange one to come back. But while we're doing that, let's get... In fact, this chap hasn't had a go on the big plough. Mind you, I don't like the shape of that field as far as running the big plough is concerned. Try it. We can always drive it ourselves a bit. A good test for this tractor, actually. Let's get him out. Right, he's going to field 15, but we want the orange one to be ahead of it. Where is the orange one? Oh, is he going back? Yeah, he's heading back, I think. Okay. Looks like the lime's finished, so we're cracking on with our own stuff. We'll have a look at, see if there's any decent contracts in a moment. I mean, if you guys want me to have a go at the potato one, I have worked a way out of raising the leasing costs. Or I could just lease, which means there's not really much point in doing it, to be honest. Hey Skender, welcome along. Good film that, The Great Escape. The orange tractor should be ahead of us. It is. Let's hop in here, and then the orange one will come and empty me. Now, I own this thing. I'd quite like this to live on the farm, not at the biogas plant, where I'm chucking the leased harvesters. So I might send this to the farm. We'll give it a watch. It's our brand new pride and joy. Right, off you go. Better get this chap out of the way before he blows up. Wait there. Wait there, orange boy. Wait there. No, come on, wait. Wait. Thank you. Right, I'm going to put this on a worker. Can we have more headlands? 6 should do, shouldn't it? We make it one bit thinner. It'll only add one more pass. Might make it less likely to have any misses. Right, let's try that. And hit go. You gonna do it? Yeah. Right, you, matey boy, you're gonna go back to the farm. For now, we'll send you to get washed. Move. Not doing it. He hasn't lifted up his thing. You got something wrong with the settings here. Hang on. No, that's good. Fold implements. No, he's alright. But he hasn't picked up the front bit, has he? That front bit's dragging on the road, isn't it? Can't have that. Right, that's down. That's up. Right, that's all good. That's not worth looking at. Again, that means nothing. Pre-cool level 60. Let's raise that up a bit. That's what I must do with the combines. Go on. No, let's leave that off, but let's not complicate things. Okay, he's heading back. We need to find somewhere to park this on the farm. We might have to do a little bit of landscaping. That's fine. In the meanwhile, let's have a quick look at the calendar. See what we can plant. Alfalfa, barley, canola. Can't do corn. Oh, hang on. What do we got here? We can plant green beans. Oh, no. No, we can't. We can plant linseed. I don't think my production here takes linseed. There's no point. Or is there an oil mill? Here we go. It takes linseed, olive. We could buy this thing, couldn't we? I mean, the idea is to own the whole map. Let's visit it, see how much it is. Oh, man. It's not going to happen quickly, is it? Okay, rear wheel steer again. Just doesn't like this corner. We could mitigate it slightly. There's all sorts of stuff going on here. By moving, try and make this happen, because it happens with the combines as well. So let's just bring it to the inside of the corner. So it doesn't happen again. Well, it probably will, but anyway. on, can you get there from here? We're going to have the same trouble around this corner. Too bad. We got this bit of grass here on the right, where I'm thinking of putting a shed for our 3 amigos. And a roper. Right, that's cool. But now he can sit there and get a wash. Both the dogs are good. Right, he's clean. Oh, I didn't want to get in there. Where is this going to fit? No, it would fit in here. But actually, there's room in here, especially when we move the sprayer. But now, in fact, we can get 2 of these in here if we needed to. We're going to put this in the corner. We need to move that sprayer out. Pot you somewhere else, matey boy. That time we utilised this shed a bit more. Oh, don't want to hit the trailer. Right, you can go there. We might be able to get 2 in here if I wiggle a bit, but we don't actually own another one anyway. Right, that looks okay. I probably should have driven him forwards, so it'd be easier to get out. But anyway, that's fine. But the old... Oh no, we're going to need the stone picker. He might as well drive up to field 15 then. Right, we'll start looking at the contracts now. I think. We do need to make another, put down another shed at some point. Without a doubt. Oh, we need to sort out the biogas plant ready for our chaff harvest. At least we got the money to rent the stuff we need. Go on, that will do. Park this up. Whoa. Good thing it's not a brand new £150,000 Defender. Cool. Check on the plough. I want to see how fast it can go uphill anyway. Oh, that's good timing. It'll be the next pass. Sorry, Skender, I've just been busy. Okay, the stone picker, when he gets here, will just move off the field so he's out of the way. And anyway, let's have a look at the contracts. We've really got to make a decision. I mean, there's not really anything. 10 grand baling, square bales. Could do that, I suppose. There's 32,000's worth of potatoes, but that would be like 2 streams worth. There's a hoeing one, that's quite nice. A liming one, that's quite nice. Take those two on for 7,000. Let's have a look at the map and have a look at my fields. Obviously, that one we're dealing with now. That one we're going to plant spinach, peas on. This one we're probably going to put green beans on or spinach. Any of my fields ready? Have a look at the growth stages. Yeah, you see, we could chaff this one. In which case, we need to go to the biogas plant and sell these bunkers and place one that I like. That's probably what we're going to do next. But in the meanwhile, let's move this guy out of the way. That will do. And let's make a course for field 15 for the stone picker, as there isn't one. You can... Doesn't matter. Do we need 2 round corners? Let's go 1. Generate that. We'll save that. Stone picker small. Right, he's ready to go when the plough's finished. If he's on first waypoint there and the magic button's pressed here. Right, down to the biogas plant. Get this chap out of the way. I've kept this because obviously it's on lease and we do have our own sugar beet field, so there's no point in giving it back till we've harvested our sugar beet. Make sure it's out of the way. Looks it. Yeah, what I'm going to do is probably sell that shed, put a big bunker in there, into it, and then get them to link up with this line to get out. So let's go construction mode. Delete those. It wouldn't. That's quite a lot of money actually. Almost too much money, but we will be spending it back again. So we'll delete. Get rid of that. Yeah. Get rid of that. Yeah. And that. Can we get rid of that? Not worth a lot, but yeah. Fortunately, all these cars and stuff stay. I mean, I know there are ways of getting rid of them, but anyway, it is what it is. So now we want to go to bunkers. What are they called? Silos, maybe? Yeah. We want the big one. Not a manure heap. No, they're not called silos. What are they called? Not sheds. Thought they had their own section. Oh, here we go. We basically want the most expensive one. I think it's 100,000. So I'll scroll straight down to the bottom. Is it that one? No. Is it? Oh, there we go. Look at the size of that one. Ah, perfect. Let's put this over here. Far over as we can get it. Don't mind if it's going through the fence a tiny bit. Go on. See how that looks. Is that going to upset anything? I don't think so. I mean, that's going to take millions, isn't it? And then if we want to place another one, I mean, we could stick one over here, look. I don't think we're going to need to. Not on this map. I mean, that's complete overkill anyway. But I've placed it now. And it's sort of, it's good karma because it's basically spent all the money we just gained. So I'm happy with that. We need to put some auto drive stuff down, but I'll wait. Maybe we'll put another shed down over here to put this in. I don't own this, it can sit outside, can't it? So we can delete all this dots here. We'll have to move some dots around so that it's not going through the bunker. We'll have to make some reversing in points, maybe 3 of them, probably do. And we have to place the water bar, that I will do now, actually. Otherwise I'll forget. Tip collision, these things. And that stops the stuff coming out, basically. The chaff coming out. I'm hoping that by putting it just in here, I haven't allowed it to be the other side of it by a tiny bit. Anyway, I can always add more. They're not expensive. It's tempting to do that anyway, actually. Yeah, I might actually do it like this. There we go. Fantastic. I need to come over here with a... Well, I could use this, I suppose. Try and hitch the trailer to make the course to reverse in. If we have one back into the middle, we have 3. Yeah, that would probably work. Okay. Tomorrow's stream, we got a nice big job to do there. It might even happen today, but at the moment, we don't really own enough trailers and stuff. I need to place the sheds, don't I, at the farm to store all this stuff. Okay, he's still pulling at 6 out of 7, so not bad. How many litres of peas have we got anyway? That is a good question. 61,000's worth we got off that field. That's not bad, you know, considering it's not a very big field. And it's right next door, the sell point. Got quite a lot of canola in stock, so I needn't plant canola as far as I know. When do we plant peas and stuff like that anyway? Oh, not till next spring for peas. What about spinach? Is the same. Sugar beet's the same. We will be harvesting our sugar beet when we wake up. Good to know. Sunflowers are the same. We'll be harvesting them. Green beans, whatever they're called. Okay, again, it's all next year, planting of those. So our fields are pretty much done as far as planting goes, I think. We could harvest our cotton already, which it is tempting to do. Yeah, I'll make the course in a second. Let me just chill for a second. It's been quite full on. Just going to chill for 5 minutes, watch this plough or what have you, and then I'll make the auto-drive stuff over at the biogas plant. That is required before we lease a chaff harvester, and we'll do the chaff field. I think we can probably afford to get some extra trailers as well if need. I must say I'm quite pleased with this plough. Awesome. Okay, let's go. All right, he can sit there. That's fine. I would so much rather do it with a tractor and trailer. Let's send a tractor and trailer over there. Well, actually, we got any slurry available? Might as well kill two birds with one stone. We got any slurry? I can't see it on there. Sorry. 31,000 litres, look. Better than nothing. Where did I park him? Might as well take a load of slurry over. We haven't done that for a couple of days. Right, off to the biogas plant with you. Unload at the biogas plant. My mouse needs recap. Do that while I'm playing. Biogas plant, slurry unload point. Go on. And my mouse is really being a pain. Just sort that out. That's a bit better. Go on, you can do it. Or are you going to break down on me? We do have a triangle. We have got a warning. But our speed has increased, so we should be past the damage point. Got a lot of slippage going on there. It's just not big enough, is it? It will do, though. It will get there. Yeah, we're going to do the chaff harvest. I'm going to have to lease, right, a chaff harvester. Obviously a header to go with it. And I reckon 3 or 4 trailers. Now I can use my own trailers, but they're only 45 grand to buy. So if I lease like 4 of them, it's going to be So 120 grand's worth of trailers, leasing costs are 1/20th of that. It's about 6 grand, which I'm happy to pay, even for 4 of them. And we get most of the money back if we wash them before we give them back anyway. Right, we're downhill now. Hopefully that triangle will disappear off the dashboard now. Maybe not. Right, I want the dots on anyway, because we've got to sort all the dots out, haven't we? Let's empty this out wherever the slurry goes first, then I'll be able to actually drive this thing. Got a trigger. Dump the slurry. Hopefully it will take all of it. Oh, is that it? Blimey. Okay. Right, let's sort this out. That is going to go there. And we're going to delete this line here. And we're going to delete... Oh my god, have I? I haven't, have I? Have I deleted one out on the road? No. Thank God for that. That one, that one, that one, that one. Delete those. Somewhere a bit more sensible. Right, we are deleting all of these. I've probably deleted something in the distance I shouldn't have. That's the worry about doing it this way. And these can go. And these can go. Get rid of these. In fact, we're going to get rid of... Hey, what have we got here? Bit of a mishmash going on there. It's not how I would have done it. Let's delete a few more. Okay, we're going to go from there to there. Something like that. These guys will join up there. I'm being a bit lazy, really. I should redo it, but that will do. Let's make sure that there is actually a route in. I mean, at the end of the day, this whole route here could come in down here. Then I could put another bunker in here. But we haven't got enough money for another bunker anyway. So let's worry about that. Right, I want to delete that one. Right, that doesn't look too bad. Basically, we're going to come in from here. What is it? Shift and record. Yeah, makes the yellow one. We're going to swing around a little bit. So that will go from there to there. And line up. Back in. Barely. Whoa, come on. Straighter than that, please. Thank you. It's back in. Come on. Wiggle a bit in the hope we get another dot. Give me another dot. Ah, oh, you bugger. Okay. Let's just move that. Could have done with a few more dots, but anyway. That one. Let's just delete that for now. Turn the recording off for a second. Can't get close enough because the trailer's so long. Right, let's name that. Bio gas bunker 1 hyphen whatever 1. Okay. Right, we're now going to go forward. The dot. Why I've got so many dots here, I have no idea. But anyway, that will go like that. And that will link up to stop recording. Stop recording again. Right, use that, and then I'm going to go up to about here and start reversing. Straighter than that, please. Come on. Oh, I got the dot this time. Excellent. Stop recording. Delete. Actually, that can stay there, actually. I'd like to get in contact with that dot. It's there. Right, we'll name this one Biogas Bunker 1/2. Did I call the other one Bunker? I hope so. 1/2. That looks fine. Right, that needs to link to there. No, to that one. Something like that. Right, just one more to do. Then we'll think about actually doing the harvest. And someone's parked the... Let's just get this out of the way. Hey, Mouse. Welcome in. How are you, Mouse? So, one more to do. I'm hoping that this will work. Start recording, and we're going to go from that one. Why is it green? Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're going to back up into this side. Out here. And that is going to link up there. Right, stop recording. We need to name this one. How are you, Mouse? Good to see you, man. Right, let's name that. And let's move that back there as well. I'm hoping this will work. Hopefully it will. Right, you can go and unload back at the farm. Off you go. And we will move these points into their right position. Biogas Bunker 1 can move down to there. As can that one. As can that one. Perfect. So let's buy a couple of things from the shop. What we're going to need is something to do with the biogas plant, the leveler stuff. Oh, there they are. And the one I like is the smallest one, this one. Well, that's only 3 meters. Oh, that's cheaper. Right, we'll buy that. Yeah, it's fine, that colour. And then we're going to get hold of forage harvesting. Forage harvester. I quite like the Fent, but let's go John Deere. Why not? Might as well get the biggest engine. Leave the tyres standard. Leave it all standard. Do we want a long pipe? Doesn't give an option, even better. No, we don't want to buy it. We want to lease it anyway. And it's going to need header. Does it have a combinations button? Okay, we want... I think we'll just go for the 7.5 meter one. Because it's quite, possibly quite hilly. Yeah, I'm just going to go with the 7.5 meter one. Lease that as well. And then trailers. Oh, I should have got the crane, but anyway. It's a bit cheaper, this one. Okay, you're still getting stuck here. Right. Let me just deal with this quickly. Hoping that will cure it. I'm going to put this away and send it down to the shop. Just put this bit of slurry back. Right, we'll send him to the shop. I mean, where is it? That's one. What else have we got? Not man enough. Oh, where are all my tractors? Blimey. There's one over there, look. top him up with fuel, send him to the shop. Any more tractors? Oh yeah, he can go to the shop. Still not going to be enough. We've got a couple of tractors working. But anyway, we'll get 3 for a start on the go. That's not helping, is it? Bit cheeky, but I don't own this field. Let's just put you over here. And now, where is my Fent 500? Oh, he's over at the... Here he is. He's got to go to the shop as well, I think. I believe we haven't got any manure. No manure. Oh, there's manure in here. Fair enough. Don't really care. Long as it exists. Not really fussed as to where it is. You can go to the shop as well. Even though you're not going to be very good at the job I've got in mind for you. You'll be... Oh, hang on. I've forgotten. Oh, I always do this. Oh, yeah. I'm out of control with the auto drive. I don't know how to bring that back up. I always do this. Alt key back 0. That's what I did. That must be the other alt. Okay. There we go. Got it back. Right, you are going to the shop. Right, I think we're almost in a situation whereby we can try and get this to work. Where is the period? Right, you can go up to whatever the field number is. I have no idea. Let's just get you out onto the road. And we'll have a look at the map. '54. Make a course. Mind you, I could drive it myself. The trouble with that is, I need to make the course anyway. The trouble with me driving it is, if we have issues over at the biogas plant, it will stop the second I get out. So I am going to actually do it this way. Oh, hang on, let's just get the settings right first, as it's in effect a new vehicle. Oh, whatever. No, we don't want a loop turn because it'll get in the way of the tractors. I think that's all I need to do. Right, over here, 54. This one. Where is the entranceway? Must be here, I'd guess. So if we say there. Right, there's one of you. We want 3 headlands. Start on the headland, 1 round corner. Generate that, see what it looks like. Okay. Not ideal, but it will do. I'd rather the starting position was here. In fact, let's just send it up there and we'll make it when it gets there. So I'm going to clear that. I'm not going to save that. There. Oh. Fair enough. Collision. So, unfortunately, it looks like the tractors are going to have to cross the level crossing all the time. There's another reason to have horseplay involved. I'm going to end up having to rescue them all. Okay, there's the field. Stop. Let's just get you on to the field and then make the course. Hopefully we haven't wasted that bit. Hopefully it will squirt out when a tractor appears. Course please. Hello. Generate that, see what happens. Much better, I think. Right, we'll save that. 7.5 metre header, chaff harvester. .5 meters. Okay. Right, that's ready to go. Let's shut them down, save on fuel. Let's head to the shop where we should have 4 tractors. Oh, we've only got 3 that are capable. Right. We'll have more coming in a minute. Let's now buy 3 trailers, or lease 3 trailers. Hang on. know exactly the ones I want. They're cheap as chips because they're not. They don't carry every crop, basically. These ones. Oh, hang on, that's bigger. All right. No need to change it up too much. Main colour can stay like that, but that colour can go to matte black. I'm not going to get too involved. Side colour again. Tin colour can stay like that. That can go to... That's better. Right. That's cool. Let's lease that. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Should we get one for luck? How much are they? 800. Yeah, what the hell? Even if we don't use it, we'll get most of the money back. So these trailers only hold hay, straw, TMR and silage. That's why they're cheap. But they're pretty good for this sort of job. So, right. Funny combine symbol. Quick check in the settings. The important thing to check is that this is at least 5 meters. Basically. Apart from that. And let's knock that up. Even though it'll do it anyway. I'll leave it actually. Pipe offset. I'm just going to leave. We'll see what happens. The important thing is that that number there. The rest of it, it shouldn't matter too much, to be honest. Field 54, please. And then unload biogas bunker 1. Right, off you go. Next tractor. You. Combine symbol. Get settings quickly that one's at least 5 meters. Pipe offset's different, you see here. Let's make it 0.2 like the other one. Field 54. Sorry if I'm ignoring chat, guys, but the sooner I get through this, the better. Then I can concentrate on the chat once it's all tickety-boo. Right, you're good. Okay, send you off. Next one. Funny combine symbol 54. And silage bunker, biogas bunkers. Right, and you. Could have put a weight on you, but anyway, you'll be alright. Not the best tractor for this job, but anyway, it will be better than nothing. Grab that. And it's wider than the tractor. That's a shame. Anyway. Send you to the biogas plant. Anywhere at the biogas plant will do. That'll do. Go on, off you go. Right, let's get back to, hopefully, get back to the job. I can't believe this is still... I wonder it's taking so long. Come on, let's put you over here. Can't be in the way over here. I'm going to have to go around and mop this field up anyway, I think. Going to get hooked on the gate as well, isn't it? Let's do our best to help with that. Got the gate. Okay. Right, what I want to do is... turn this one off so it's holding up the traffic. We'll hop in here. Fire this up. Okay, that's going to work fine. Let's get this one going now. We will pop in here and make sure it's all tickety-boo. Yeah, I'm glad I only went for the 7.5 metre header. The 9 metre header, if you look on down here where my mouse is, see that's orange. With a 9 metre header, we'd have the triangular light here, I reckon. So we made the right call. And 5 metres behind, you see what I mean? It works much better. That 5 metre gap. Right, the next one should come. Second his lights are flashing there, then the other one will move. Can you get past? Go on, don't stop. You can do it. Ah, bugger. Alright, let's just turn you off a sec. Okay, all good. I could drive this myself. It seems to be working alright. I need to get over to... I need to find the Fent 500 and get that set up. What I'm trying to say. Where is he? Fent 500. There he is. So what we need to do with this one... set it up. You park there, let's say. Hop in here. That's right. Direction into silo backwards. Wait for unloaders at park position. Stop at 19. No, don't stop. Just go forever. Right, you're good. Start job. What do you mean no silo found? Silo position. Right. Ah, that's in the wrong place as well, look. We might be able to move that from being inside this. Okay, back up. And the dots on that. We move it. Oh my God. Really? You're going to do that every time? Okay, let's just make a minor adjustment here. Hopefully we can do it while it's on the move. That, can we move that? No. Okay, cancel job. Move that. Target position, move it further over. Like there. Rest of the job. Probably okay. Go on then. See what happens. Have we got someone over here? Yes, look, we got someone here. Hopefully you will stop and wait now. Stop. Go. I give up with this thing. Let's not worry. Let's not bother with this. It's such a big bunker. We probably don't need it for this limited amount of stuff. So he should turn around, back in, unload, and then go back. Bit of overkill how long I've made the reversing, but I didn't know what size trailers I was going to use or anything. I could have made it a lot shorter. But anyway, you should go all the way in there. Didn't quite go back as far as I would have liked. Oh, it's not too bad actually. We can just... Oh, it's fine. Okay, let's get this chap out of the way. We'll head back and see what's going on with the forage harvester. Might even drive it ourselves for a bit. Oh, hang on. Why are you sitting there doing nothing, matey boy? Unless there's another one. Ah, look. Look at that. Traffic management. He's waiting till he comes in. That means we do need more of them. If two are over here, there's certainly not one on the field. Probably another one on the road somewhere. Can he get in? No. It was so good. It was almost so good. Oh. Come on. What do I have to do? Right, over here. And... oh, come on, let's just be a bit ruthless here. We want that there. That. Ugh. But then we want to go from there to there with one more point. Try that for size. Simple thing like this just shouldn't be an issue at all. Right, there'll probably be another one turn up in a second, but anyway, go on. He's unloading. He's off to unload. He's in a tree. I'm really not... Oh, hang on, he can go... Yeah, back to the farm with you. Let's just assume the field's done. You can grab that other trailer and be number 4. Hopefully. So, yeah, back to the farm with you. Well, you can pick... I'm not going to get involved. Let's stick with the job in hand. So what we need is to get the plough, the one with the plough working, basically. 4 of them, I think, will be not too bad. Bear in mind, we did hold it up slightly anyway. And he's nearly back at the thing. 3's not a disaster. 4 will be better. If it was closer to the biogas plant, 3 would be enough, I think. Even 2. Field in the world, look. Already. In fact, there's a big miss over there. Wonder what happened there. Probably a lack of brakes on the downhill. Just the field that had the spinach on it, I think I'm going to plant. Hey Christos, not the pea planting season. The bigger field nearer the biogas plant is what I'm trying to say. Right, let's get this chap involved as well then. So you dump the plough off, then head to the shop, pick up that trailer and then help out. I do have another cornfield that's bigger, but unfortunately I need it for pig food. There's no other cornfields on the map as far as I know. Right, you're going to the shop. There we go. There's a trailer waiting for you. Let's get back. Right. Why haven't we got a tractor here? Slightly concerning. Why haven't we got a tractor unloading? Let's have a look at the map. Oh my god. These things are sent to try us. Shall we make a one-way system? Could make a one-way system, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Anyway. Oh man, you should easily be able to negotiate this, guys. Who made these courses, eh? And these... I don't think it's going to cure it, our drive. You must have done this map in a hurry, is all I can say. Normally, your junctions work better. I could make a one-way system, so you can only come out of the biogas plant and turn right. And I might, if it happens again, that's what I'm going to do. Right, you pick up the trailer. And we'll get you on the same job as the other guys. Funny combine symbol. 54. Unload at the biogas plant. Going to be the middle one. Up you go. Someone's got stuck. Probably the level crossing. Yeah. Can't be helped. Unless I make a route that goes halfway around the map and avoids the level crossing. That is feasible. Right, go, you, go. We'll hop in with that one. Yeah, we need a big field to make this work. It's just not big enough to make it a challenge, even with the obvious issues of not having enough trailers, traffic jams. It's still not a challenge. It's going to happen. It's easy. We need a big field, which I will sort out. Comes to the next guy. I might take over this so we can mop up this bit here. It's going to miss this. Oh, we'll get it at the end. I mean, driving the forage wagon's the easy bit. The hard bit's organising all the tractors. Forage harvester though, because I always use crone stuff and I've been trying to pull myself away from it. And I think that's quite a nice looking machine. Just works with this crop. Oh, come on. Big boy. Gotta learn to hit the brakes. Round 2. Here we go. Hit the brakes. Come on. Oh, come on. Use that, some of that 400 horsepower to fix your... Come on. Why aren't you moving? Oh my God. What are you doing? Do I want to know? That could have been worse. Oh, I get it. Right, the moral of the story is more round corners, basically. Right, the fence running quite close here. Double check his settings. 0.2, that's not that. 0.5. Has that moved him further away? Yeah. Maybe they should all be on 0.5 then. Or even more. Oh. God, it's driving me mad. Give me Judith Montana any day. As in, for auto drive stuff. Okay. We got somewhere. Right, we need to check out what's going on at the biogas plant as well. We might get that little tractor pushing the stuff back. Now we've definitely got enough tractors anyway. Out of the corner. So, and there's one coming up the road. We've got all the tractors here. Oh, that's not good. Anyway, let's hop over to the biogas plant. Get this chap. Let's give him slightly different instructions. So, I'm going to make... Oh, did I play? I don't remember placing those things like that. Anyway. As long as they're not in the way. I'm going to tell it to just do that. And we'll see what happens when someone turns up. I remember putting that down there. And that one up in the sky, look. Got over 100,000 litres in here. It must take millions, this. Good to know. I think I'm going to delete that thing. Construct. Can we delete that? Yes. And there was another one. That one. Yeah. Okay. Job done. Anyone coming in yet? Anyone coming? Surprised that there's no one coming. I've got to go and have a look. No traffic jam. Good to know. Even with the 7.5 metre header, it's overheated or something, down to 3 miles an hour. That's not me spamming buttons, or is it? Maybe it is. Okay, the tractor's coming now. Are we in the way? Where will this wait? That's the question. Sod's law that it's right where the other one wants to unload, I think. Ah, Smoky Mountain. Nice. Hey, Charles. Good to see you, man. And yeah, we'll catch you later. Well, this hasn't been the smooth operation I normally run, but it's been all right. Could be worse. I'm going to give it a different target position actually. I'm going to get it to park over here somewhere. So let's stop that. Drive it. Over here. Put it there. Okay, I think that will work out okay. Let's get back to the field. Yeah, if we get a bigger field, it will all run a bit more smoothly as well. He's running too close as well. Let's increase this distance. I think 0.7 is going to be better. Why have... That's that. Oh, ridiculous. better distance away with that adjustment. Even though it's not running flawlessly, we're definitely learning. And I think we'll end up with a worthwhile amount of silage anyway. I think we're just going to buy field 4, you know, plant it in corn, silage, biggest one. Have done with it. Okay, let's check out what's going on at the biogas. Have we got a traffic jam? Oh, thank God we haven't. Have we got tractors coming? We got a traffic jam somewhere. Okay, back to the biogas. Let's make this not happen again. So you come out of the biogas plant. You are only allowed to go this way. So we go like that. And then this one you're only allowed to come in. So we're going to go like that. Right, it shouldn't happen again. Just shove this out of the way. You. This is your last go of coming this way, actually. Could even do that actually, but then they're bound to glide up here or something. So we better watch the biogas plant now. We've got two vehicles coming in quickly together. They're bound to cause each other troubles now. I'm not totally convinced that I made the right call using this field. But does mean our cows are going to be safe, if nothing else. Safe from starvation. Right, let's hop in this one. He's waiting until the orange one gets out of the way. That's fine. You are driving me mad. So you're one of 3. You're one of 2. So I'll tell you what. If something could go wrong, it literally is with this today. I do know how to make it, or how to mitigate a lot of it, but I guess I was a bit rushed in setting it up. I wanted to get going. Right, we need you to go wherever you want to go before the red one's unloaded. Go on, back up faster. Go on. Okay, back to the field. Oh, I want to see that if this turns right. That was the other thing I've just done. Go on, keep going up the hill. Right, that should solve some of the collisions we've been having. How are we doing on the field? See what, even on Saxingham, which has loads of trees around the cornfield, I didn't have these issues. I just think Auto Drive and Witcombe aren't the best mix. I mean, it's okay, it's just not as flawless as it normally is. What? Man, he's struggling. Jesus. I'll be glad when this field's finished, to be honest. It's not fun. But on the plus side, we're getting quite a lot of silage out of this. Definitely got to find a better field though. Really? Right. I know this will work, so let's do this. I think I might have been streaming a bit longer than I meant to, but I didn't expect that chaff to go on as long as it has. Right, you're all set up ready to go, aren't you? Go on then. Show us how it's done. Yeah, you're fine. I don't mind this sort of fapping because it's just reversing up before it goes off the field. What I don't get is the way they seem to leave the fields is completely wrong. It's like they can only turn left. Like, why has he gone over there when he's going this way? This doesn't make sense. Right, now he's going, then we should have one coming. That sort of worked. Anyway, we'll be back to traditional farming tomorrow to search around the map for a field that's better suited to this. Even with the 7 metre header, this is really struggling. Down to 3 miles an hour due to the weight of the header. I haven't slowed that down. So I think we're going to have to get a bigger harbour in future. So that's been quite a valuable lesson. Yeah, brilliant. Just brilliant. I honestly, I think that's time to say goodnight.